Welcome on back, everybody. My name is Tangy. We're going to be continuing our playthrough of Wildflowers. Okay. This morning, yes. What were we doing? Bring those. Charm potion. What do we need for that? Oh, we're still waiting on the honey. Okay, that's right. Alrighty. It's me. I feel like it's been forever since we played this, just because life happened. Okay. How are we doing on the honey? That one's almost done, so okay, we're almost there. Breaking the law.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
Oh, thank you, kitty. Okay. Still can't catch bugs yet, but we can... Acolyte is the charm potion. Okay. We need to make this. Fealty to the fair folk, allowing access to the world. That's to go to the new area. We need amethysts. That's what we're after. Alright. We'll bring those moonflowers to Amira. Gosh, it's been like, what, a week and a half, 2 weeks since we've played, so I'm like, oh god, I don't remember what I was doing. Alright, there you go.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help. I keep asking Amira to spill the botanicals she's using, but she won't.
Okay.
Giva seemed so familiar to me, and then I realized she is my friend Alice's ex. Alice lived in my dorm in undergrad and had a picture of Giva on her wall.
Wow, small world.
I'm convinced you can connect any lesbian in the world to any other by less than 6 degrees.
Okay.
When it's warm, Shelby sometimes hangs out on the beach while I'm there. Some people don't like him, but like, why? We just sit there and vibe. And then he says something deep, and I nod. It's copacetic.
Okay. So, we're trying to figure out who the Acolyte is. And we have to make that in order to... Silk thread. Okay.
Every year we spend so much time preparing the summer festival, and then it goes by in a blink.
Yup, sure did.
My Nona used to say the same thing about making the Passover Seder, but all the hard work is worth it if it brings the ones you love together.
Do you have any family back in the city, Marty?
Not anymore. I used to work with my dad, but he moved. We're not really in touch these days.
I'm really sorry. That was how it was for Hazel and my dad for a long time.
Okay. And then Giva's new, so
Do you know what Cameron said he was craving the other day? Avocado mash. I literally cannot think of a food that has less flavor. One of these days I'm going to make him a proper curry.
that's cute. We like just met her, so. Hey, Bruno.
I wish my dad was still here to see the bathhouse you built. He told me stories about visiting the hot springs in Switzerland when he was a boy. Now I can pretend I'm summering in Lycabod.
Oh, that's right. We got that made when we did the quest for Kim.
Ooh, that new onsen is just the thing for soothing my sore back. No one tells you that owning a bar is like 90% hauling bags of ice.
So they're all going to be talking about it, I'm sure.
When I was a teenager, I hated summer because my mom made me shave my legs and wear summer dresses. Now I don't have to do either of those. It's not like anyone here cares.
That's a mood. Okay. Okay. Well, we need the amethyst to be able to go to use the boat. Oh, we're waiting on the honey. Or the other quest. Okay, nothing is working right now. These guys need mulberry leaves, which I don't have right now. Those are growing. Okay. But I think this is done now. This is the new, yeah, right here. I don't need to use it right now, but that's cool. When we first unlocked this area, it was like, this seems like this is important, and then we helped build it, so. Mint. Nigella? Nigella, okay. Nope. Actually, let me use my energies for the mine, because we need to try and get amethyst for that, for that quest. Hi, Natalia.
I want to be better friends with Vanessa. She's the only other woman who regularly comes to the Consciousness Center. But she's so regal, you know? Does she have friends? Does she even need them?
Oh, everybody needs a friend. Okay, let's see. We can find amethyst down here. Alright, so let's... Let's see what we can do. Okay, that's a topaz. Hmm. There's some more. I was like, where's the rest of the mineral deposits? I'm not having luck this time. Dang. Okay, well that's the risky take. We can run to a different floor. We just have to run to the exit and then come back in. I can pick up these though. Luckily picking up stuff doesn't take energy. It just, which is nice. Other games, everything you do takes energy, which kind of blows. But this one doesn't. It's pretty nice. Well, let's see if it resets. It does. Okay, good to know. Jeez. Okay. I mean, we did get a topaz, so I can't complain that we're not getting anything, but... Dang. Okay. No. Okay. So we're gonna be able to brew that charm potion pretty soon. Don't think this will be ready just yet. It'll be in the morning. Yeah, okay. So I think... Yeah, we just need the honey. So we're waiting on the honey.
Is it time for bed?
Not 100% sure who the acolyte may be. The charm potion makes me think that it might be Sophia, but... Any mail? No, no mail. Alright. Honey, collect. Strawberries are ready. Collect those. Oh. I wonder what that noise was. Did I get, like, special ones? Oh no, that was just the normal noise. Okay. What can I plant? More sunflower seeds. Looks like you don't have to water the trees that much, which is actually kind of nice. Because that's our mulberry. Take that. Okay, well, let's go get this started, because this will probably take all day. Alright. Well, we have 3 spots open for seeds. You need some more seeds. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure who that. I think it's a femme presenting person. The fact that they want a charm potion makes me think it's Sophia, but it's not necessarily the case.
Oh, I always love when you stop by, Shelby. Take care.
Hey, I didn't realize you came into town or bought things from Lena's store.
Marcus is my friend, yeah? Why wouldn't I buy canned goods here?
My dad lives in Milkwater, remember? Parker and I run the store now.
Oh, yes. Hard to keep all that straight.
Oh, you knew Lena's father? How long have you lived on the island?
Here's a riddle for an answer. What is older than we can fathom, but is reborn every month?
What is older than we can fathom, but is reborn every month? The seasons?
Is it the moon?
That's right.
Oh.
Or at least one way to be right. There's no such thing as a simple question, Tara Wylde, or a simple answer.
Classic Shelby. Be kind to him. He understands time differently than us.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. That's his acquaintance.
Giva didn't seem to believe me when I said I thought our weather seemed normal to me. But I've lived here my whole life. I guess maybe I don't know what normal is like.
Sell a couple of these for some cash. Or just replant the strawberry, so.
You know, I liked the Consciousness Center at first. It's a good place to sit and think. And the piano, organ, keyboard, whatever, is wicked cool. But Cameron keeps trying to get me to read the Book of the Mind, and that is not happening.
What do you got, Kai? Apple, lemon. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. Oops, wrong button. It's like it's either Sophia or Violet, I think. The mask that the person has makes me think Violet, but the charm potion stuff makes me think Sophia. So I'm not really sure.
Sometimes I make Sebastian rub my feet after work. He hates it.
I mean, I do understand his point of view.
But hey, now I don't have to. I've been going to the onsen instead. You and Kim are lifesavers.
Oh, there's Cameron.
I came across Giva wrapping up a meditation session on the beach, and we got to talking. Turns out we have more in common than I might have imagined. I'm glad she's here.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
Isn't it terrific that a meteorologist with a prestigious grant has chosen to call Fairhaven her home? Miss Joshi is truly the best addition we've had to the island in a long while. A really long while.
Wow, rude. Hey, Marty.
Harker and Lena's twins have real entrepreneurial spirit. Of course, they're spirited in general. Sometimes, too much.
I agree with Messenger Cameron about most stuff, but isn't the summer festival harmless? The old stories mentioned fairies, sure, but everyone knows there aren't actually any fairies.
Yup. Everyone sure does know that.
Okay. Did buy his recipes. Alright. Couldn't remember.
Oh, I am so thankful for modern AC technology. Getting sweaty pit stains is humiliating. In the apartment where I grew up, my sister and I used to play this card game called Brisca. Whoever won got to park themselves right in front of the AC. The loser just had to suffer.
What's your sister like?
Well, she and I don't really talk. I think she's kind of done with our family. And I get that.
Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna sell these. Okay. Just for more cash. Okay, let's go plant the flowers. Not the flowers, the stuff we have. And then see about trying to get some more amethyst. That's our goal, is to, for this stream, is to try and get to use, use the boat, basically. Okay. Alright, well, let's try level 12 again. Oh, there's one. We need one more. Can't go that way. Oh. Oh, another topaz. Free mushroom. Dang. Okay, well, we got one. Bust these, and then we'll see about maybe using the onsen. Because I'm not sure if it refills. We haven't used it yet, so refills your whole energy bar, or usually they do, but it's hard to say. I haven't used it yet, so.
should I soak for?
Okay, so it does cost cash, which makes sense. Let's do long soak. Okay, that does refill. So the short soak is probably half. Okay, good to know. Another way of getting energy back. I mean, you can eat food as well. Okay, so we just need to find the keys to finish this one. Opaz. But I want amethyst. There we go. Perfect. Alright, well, we're just gonna bust. We're gonna bust some rocks and see if we can get the keys. Because it is random, unfortunately. There's no, like, signs to it. Nope, not today. Okay, that's fine. Breaking the law. Okay, this is done. So we cast that on the boat and we give that to the acolyte. We're gonna sleep.
Should I go to bed?
All right. Water the plants.
Hi, kitty.
During the daytime. So let's see about giving this potion. No. My initial thought was that it was violet. So I think I'm gonna stick to my guns there. Try that. And if not, then possibly...
Am I sure this is the Acolyte Witch? I'll have to make another potion and explain myself if I'm wrong.
I think it's her.
Here you go. Violet.
Yes! You figured it out! What gave me away? Now you're really one of us. I know it's a bit intimidating being the newest member, but I can already tell you're gonna do great.
Great.
Hey, Violet. How are your potions? Oh, wait. Can we talk about that here?
I mean, nobody's listening most of the time, so just use common sense and common words. So, like, not potion.
Okay. So that means we probably will get a new quest in the evening. I figured it was probably Violet because the mask had flowers on it that she was wearing. But, you know, wasn't 100% sure. What about dyeing? I know we need to get more dye. Oh, I have forgotten how we make that. How do we make that? That is... oh, right. That is downstairs. Oh, we have mail. Hello. Dear Tara, I wanted to invite you to the grief support group that I run. Violet, Sebastian, and Juliet come sometimes. We'd all love to see you at the next meeting. It's very casual. Just bring something to eat or drink and let me know when you're ready. Sincerely, Vanessa Soft. Oh.
That's sweet. What should I bring? Maybe berry smoothies?
Okay, make some berry smoothies to bring to the grief group. Okay. How do we make those? There. Easy enough. Tell Vanessa you have something to bring to the grief group. So... okay. Alright, let's try seeing where this takes us.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. Pretty.
Tara, you've returned. I knew you could do it.
And I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. I live in Milkwater, my foot.
It's the Wild boat. Huh. And look, the Wildling.
Ah, Tara. Do you have the customary charm?
Oh, here it is. So what does this do, anyway?
Oh, if you break the charm, it reveals your location. A fascinating little gadget.
And if you ever endanger our secrecy here, we will know exactly where to find you.
But where am I exactly?
Oh, where are our manners? Yes, you're in Ravenwood Hollow, our hidden little home. You already know me as a human, but under the moon, I take a slightly more wolfish form.
You may call me Perry. I'm a fairy, and I run the apothecary. What? It's not even that funny.
We've met, course. Oh, but not formally. I'm Zephyr, of the Grimspark Goblins.
I'm Ariel. I would like you more if you were scaly or furry or had wings, but you'll do.
I've never seen this place on a map of Fairhaven.
Technically, we're not in Fairhaven.
This place exists between a point in the human world, that's Fairhaven, and a point in the Fey world, the Gloaming.
Don't tell me. Another place everyone failed to mention.
Come speak with me later. There are things about the Fey world you must know.
So you are the Fey?
Yes, and we don't let many into our home. Not even all witches.
But you brought me here during the summer festival.
Actually, we haven't been able to untie that particular knot.
What Zephyr means is, none of us brought you here. We still don't know how it happened.
Great. Love that there's a unsolved mystery centering around me, being flung through space-time.
Ooh, spicy! Just like your grandmother.
Now that you've been formally received into Ravenwood Hollow, you can come and go as you like. Just remember, never reveal our existence to anyone.
Okay, so we're in Ravenwood. Oh, and then they want things. Alright. Black-capped chickadees? I love black-capped chickadees. I call them bobs. Gold essence, okay. Can't even get gold yet. Okay, so... Are these all on... Oops. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so they are... now on... in here. Harry. Well, we could woo Wesley if we wanted to. Okay. Hello?
Whoa. You may stare, I have wondrous ankles. This is my watch post. I keep a lookout for wild animals who may be wounded or otherwise in danger. Come visit me if you ever want to learn how to commune with all of nature's creatures.
Oh, he's sweet. Okay. I think these are houses and we can't go in those. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, hey, Shelby.
You've never been in a real apothecary, have you? This isn't some pharmacy run by mortal doctors. Careful what you touch. I work with sensitive ingredients.
I will. Promise. By the way, what exactly are you, Perry? A pixie?
I am a fairy. To call me a diminutive is an insult.
Sorry. I have a lot to learn about Ravenwood Hollow.
Now that is a fact. By the way, thank you for the honey you gave us during the summer festival. Honey makes a perfect reagent.
You're welcome. It's nice to get to know the fairy it went to.
Oh, if you ever need potion supplies, come visit me. My ingredients are the finest in Ravenwood Hollow.
I will.
Nice. Okay. What? They learn recipes. Oh, she do. Okay. So we need to sell stuff to her. Okay. Shelby.
So, you were living in the city before you came here. What did you do?
Hey, you mean like a job? I was a stock trader. Did well enough.
Wait, really? Why did you quit?
Just because you're good at something doesn't mean it's the right life for you. One day it all came crashing down, so I walked away.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, so the apothecary's up there. Hello.
So, were you born in Ravenwood Hollow?
Not at all. I grew up in a tiny town in Alaska, and my parents are decidedly human. The story of how I ended up here is quite complicated.
Interesting. Ooh. Neat spell. Parchment. Okay. Ooh, that's all my money, though. Sunny day, wind. Small things longer. Oh, okay.
Oh gosh, I just love meeting new witches who grew up outside Fairhaven. You must have so many stories about the city.
People keep thinking that, but my life has been 1,000 times more exciting since moving here.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like we can fish here. But that's okay. You know what? They want things to... Oh. Complete or discard some. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay. So we've gone to the other... to Ravenwood. And we can talk to Vanessa. Next quest. Where is Vanessa? Oh, well, no, it's summertime, so the school's not open, so she might be down here. Chilling out here? No.
You'd be so pleased to see how far the farm has come, Grandma.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Vanessa.
Maybe when school starts again, I'll do a unit on farm animal biology. And we can visit Marty's calves and chicks. Oh, but then I'll have to cover what happens to those calves and chicks. On second thought, we'll stick to the textbooks.
Here, let me let you move so you're not in the door. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad you've decided to attend. Come by the Consciousness Center any night.
Okay. After 7 p.m. Okay, cool.
Usually I don't eat carbs. I don't know any TV actors who do, and old habits die hard. But even I can't resist the summer pastries Angus has been making. His dough is flakier than my first agent.
Plus, you're supporting a Consciousness Center member by buying his products.
Yes, I like the way you think.
Okay, so we'll talk to some people.
Francis came to me complaining of headaches. Turns out he's been clenching his jaw when he sleeps. I suggested he go relax in the new onsen. He has to learn how to chill out, or he's gonna grind his teeth to dust.
I miss the beer hall that used to sit right near the docks.
I didn't know Fairhaven had a beer hall once.
Oh, surely did. When the mine was open, the miners would go straight to the beer hall after work. But Hazel's Auntie Vivian could drink 'em all under the table.
That's funny. Hmm.
My mom was a pharmacist before she retired. Pharmacist, bartender, it's the same thing, really. Just mixing things up to make people feel better.
That's true.
Tara, be honest. Do you think Lena dislikes me?
What? No. Did she say something?
She's just so reserved. I've lived here for a few seasons, and I feel like I hardly know her. There's some part of herself that she's just not sharing.
It's so hot the kids have even expressed an interest in joining Parker when he goes to the Consciousness Center. Cameron's got his AC blasting at all times, of course.
Parker's been bringing the twins to the Consciousness Center since they're not in school, and man, they're cute. But they're affirming my belief that I don't really want kids.
Have you met the new rancher yet? He has the cutest little baby chicks. Finn accidentally let them out of their cage, but we caught them all before he noticed.
Okay, let's see. Oh. I don't know if we can fish on this beach. We might not be able to. No, I think we gotta go to the other part of the beach. Okay.
Oh, real nice weather, huh? You know, I should snap a pic and text it to Dad. You don't have to run off to the Bahamas just to get some sunshine.
What?
Just talking to myself.
You know, Angus makes the dopest pastries, but you want my controversial opinion on them?
Hit me.
Not enough coconut. Like, he could be putting coconut into everything, but he's not. What a missed opportunity, you know?
Oh gosh, everybody's here.
Marty's brave, isn't he? What makes you say that? He moved here without much experience, just hoping everything would work out. Like me. And you.
I just adore Wesley. There's a man who knows his suit size. Most men go a size too big. It's strange, though. I told him I'd stop by his store in Milkwater, and he looked panicked.
Maybe he's doing renovations or something.
I suppose.
Oh, you have to sell stuff to him. Okay. So you can get his recipes. Okay, let's go do this quest.
Tara, come in, come in. That smoothie looks delicious. Have some of the pie that Juliet brought. And popcorn from Sebastian. Violet, welcome.
Thanks. Hey, bud.
As I was saying,
Sometimes it can be helpful for us to confront the strength of our emotions. It makes us realize what actions we want to take, and what those actions are.
So, what did you think? Being open with you all, it actually helped.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. At first I couldn't take it seriously, but after a while I was like, sure, let's talk about feelings. Tonight I realized I want to do more. About my mom disappearing. Like, maybe I should still be looking for her.
I don't know if that's what Vanessa meant.
I gotta stop at home before going to the circle. See you soon, Tara.
Oh.
Marty got a degree in raising animals, but he never actually raised any. College doesn't make any sense.
That's fair.
We totally need to do a Bring Your Familiar to Coven night. Amira's told me so much about her red fox.
So if I use my boat to get to Ravenwood Hollow, how does everyone else get there?
A different form of transportation reveals itself to each of us over time. Mine, for example, is a funicular. And no one can see it but me.
Wow, I thought my boat was cool. Now I find out that I could have had a bullet train or a penny farthing bike. Grandma said we should come out of hiding. Maybe she was right.
They're not ready for that, and we're not either. The time will come.
So, this boat I can use for interdimensional travel. Can you see it?
Sure can't, and I couldn't when the boat was Hazel's either. That's how it works. Honestly, you're missing out more than me. You don't get to see my magic scooter.
Hi, Priestess. I've always wanted to know. Does it help when spells rhyme?
For some, it does. It helps to think of creating incantations like writing poetry or composing music. You build on different aspects as you conjure. Sometimes that can be as simple as a rhyme to help you remember. You have done well and proven yourself worthy of our trust. We have to be careful, as there are those that would do us harm.
Why? The coven doesn't hurt anyone.
The word witch conjures up old stereotypes and superstitions in people's minds. They might panic when faced with something they don't understand. That's why we keep our identities a secret. Our friends and family might not accept us if they knew the truth.
But don't you think you should give them the chance to understand?
I wish it was that easy. So I think you suspect who I am. Write this speed up incantation. When you cast it, any crops or cauldrons nearby will grow or brew faster. Bring it to me in town when it's ready.
Okay, I'll make it speedy. Get it?
Run along, novice.
Okay. I mean, I know who that is because the game kind of spoiled it for you, but... not badly so, at least. Okay, let's quick see if there's anything to pick up over here before we run back home. Mushroom, mandrake, Oh, nope. Peanut. Nope, I want the peanut. Give me the peanut. Thank you. Oh, I should put something in the cauldron, actually. Since I used a little magic. Yep, I know. We're going back. Let's quick see. That was easy. Alright. Give that to them tomorrow.
Should I go to bed?
Yes. Email? Nope. Okay. Okay. I think we can turn the cotton into cloth. Yes. Way too. Oh, it was the right way. Okay. Cotton seeds, I think we buy from Thomas. The Thomas. Yeah, cotton seeds. All right. We'll buy 2. Thank you. That way I can keep making the cloth. Oh, the dye we make with the mortar and pestle. That's right, we need... That's right, we got the sunflowers that are growing, that's why we need those. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Lena.
Am I sure this is the High Priestess?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Well done. Thank you, novice. You should hold on to this, though.
Wait, this really means...
Shh. Someone might be listening.
But Lena, you're one of the most respected members in this community. I'm sure if you just told...
They're not ready. Not yet.
Okay. Oh, I don't increase magic spell.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
Ooh.
Don't forget to stop by Parker's shop if you need anything for your farm. He can build you a chicken coop or a barn.
Alright.
Almost time to put on my thicker wetsuits. And the thicker a wetsuit is, the more you have to do a crazy chicken dance to get your legs out.
So if you dye it, it is worth more. That's kind of nice to see what you can sell it for before you make it.
You know, when Thomas first started coming into my diner, he always took the seat at that booth that faced Lena's store, but now sometimes he sits at the counter instead. Still doesn't say much, though.
That's because he's sweet on you, Sophia.
I love having a job that lets me enjoy my day. I've always been such a night owl anyway.
Alright. So we need to do... Let's head back toward the beach and maybe see if we can get some more bananas. How much are they selling the lemonade for?
We went to the nursing home in Milkwater where Grandpa lives. He kind of perked up when Emmy and me started talking about all the fun we had at the summer festival. I wonder what it was like when he was our age. Get your ice cold lemonade! Yes, I'm rich!
Okay, so you can actually buy the lemonades and sell them to Sophia and get a $5 profit. That's funny. Robbing the kids. Alright.
Giva came into my store and wanted to know the stories behind the pieces I was working on. She's so inquisitive. Maybe she really will figure out why some of the seasons here are so long.
Okay.
Oh, quick! Yeah!
Liam.
Oh, quick! Ha! Gotcha! Oh, quick! Gotcha!
Okay.
Oh, quick! Oh, yes!
Got a squid. Un squid. Hey, Bruno.
I thought that old bridge was never gonna get fixed up. That thing was built steady as a tree trunk, but it collapsed anyway. Always wondered if someone tinkered with the supports.
Hey, Marty.
I just got these high-tech coveralls that are supposed to wick sweat away. Oscar Wilde said, "You can never be overdressed or overeducated." But adding another layer on top of my farm clothes in summer is like literally overdressing.
I keep not fishing up here in the new area. Let's see if there's anything worth... Oh, 3 mushrooms. Let's see. There's a fishing spot over here. Let's see. Okay, these. Nope, I want this. I want the big one.
Oh, how?
Okay, rainbow trout, nice. Let's see.
Oh, got one!
Alright. I don't think there's any more water here. No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just finding some new fish.
Hey there, kitty. You liked that, didn't you, kitty? Yeah.
Okay. Breaking the law.
What a long day.
All right. Oh, hey, Thomas.
Good morning, Thomas.
Not such a good morning at my farm. My well water's coming up full of mud and silt.
Oh, is it broken?
No, that means it's about to go dry. The drought has gone on too long.
Well, you're welcome to use my well if you need to.
Appreciated, but that's not gonna solve the problem long term. Yours will go dry soon too, I suspect. And while you're planning for this dry spell, might want to check in with everyone in town. This has been a scorcher of a summer.
I will. Hey, thanks for giving me a heads up, Thomas.
Thomas says a drought has hit Fairhaven. Ask around town, see if everyone's okay. Okay.
I asked Marty how many animals he planned to have. He said as many as possible. Does he know what all that runoff will do to my soil? Ew.
Oh dear. Okay. 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 So let's see here. Can make yellow now with some. Oh, you need 2. Okay. So if I craft 1, I can make orange. Need 1 more green. Okay. So that should be enough for that. Oh, we need red. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I didn't sell that cloth. I almost forgot that I needed it. Alright. So... I wonder if that means that we're about to go into fall, basically.
I can't believe Giva's living up in the mountain pass by herself. I'd be scared silly. But then, it's not hard to scare me silly. Francis and I tried watching classic horror movies on date night once. I grabbed his hand so hard, I left nail marks.
Okay.
Hello, constituent! Faring well in the heat?
I feel like a melted candle.
Yes, well, we all must sacrifice to get through this drought together.
Oh? What are you sacrificing?
Well, you know... things. I must go. Important town business awaits.
Whoa, the air conditioning is really on full blast in here.
Yes, well, it's important that I, as the mayor, am able to focus on solving the problems our town faces.
Do you have a solution for the water shortage yet?
As I said, I need to be allowed to focus, if you'll pardon me.
Thank you for taking a chance on the grief support group. That kind of thing isn't easy for a lot of people.
Okay.
I finally got to walk up to the mountain pass, and I saw all kinds of wildflowers. I didn't even recognize all of them. Thanks for your help in fixing up that bridge. Everyone in town's gonna love it up there. We'll be able to fix up this coop, no problem. But you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
Okay.
Hi, Cameron. This is your first Fairhaven summer too, right?
Sure is. Come by the Consciousness Center anytime you need a break from the heat. We just installed new air conditioning. Not that air conditioning is a reason to go to a seminar, but it's not a reason, am I right? The onsen is just perfect for centering your mind. I love it.
Okay.
That new rancher keeps staring at me. Like, he's clocked me, but he does not know what time it is. I hate it when people do that.
Hi, Damon. Gosh, you must be the one person whose business is doing well in the drought.
Well, the problem with being the local watering hole is you have to have water to make beer. I've been bringing jugs of water over the ferry, but the prices keep going up. My taps may be running dry soon. I'm not sure I have the heart to tell Bruno. I'm not complaining. The extra business I'm getting from this heat spell is great, but I'll run out of ice soon if it doesn't rain.
Oh my god, don't turn me into an orange. Oh wait, I am one. Hey, Hex, how are you?
Hi, Lena. How are things going?
Oh, busy, busy. We've ordered jugs of water from Milkwater. Everyone seems to need more than the town pipes can supply. So if you need some water, they should be coming off the ferry soon. Oh, and if you have any eggs to sell, that would be great. Marty's hardly got any lately. I can't wait until this dry spell is over.
I'm hanging in there. Life kind of kicked me in the head for a while, but we're doing okay.
Have you ever seen a dry spell like this on the island before, Lena?
A few years back we did, but that was the first time I can recall. Thomas even had to dig his well deeper. It's strange that it's happened again so soon.
Okay. Alright, who else can we talk to about this? So oh, I need to give this to Violet. I don't think she's open today. I wonder where she is. Let's see here. Oh, we can't fish over here. Didn't think to try.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Looking for pearls, Francis?
Not today. I'm looking for coconuts to make some tembleque. It's like flan, but with more coconut milk and cinnamon. If you get the consistency just right, it's so good.
Have I told you about the time I nearly sliced my foot off in the water? Oh, I pulled into a barrel and my board whacked me upside the head. Next thing you know, my foot's caught on coral and I'm fighting to come up for air.
oh jeez. Alright, does Marty have anything to say about this?
I thought you said the land here was ripe for all kinds of development.
It is, but mucking around with public land won't go over well with my voters.
I'll tell you what doesn't go over well. No water for anyone, your voters included. What exactly is your plan, Mayor Soft?
What's that about development?
Oh, I was just telling Otto about my personal development plans. I came to Fairhaven to allow my soul to bloom. Just like Thoreau, as the great man said, I went to the woods because I wish to live deliciously.
I think he said deliberately, not deliciously.
Well, sure, he could have said that too.
I was just stopping by to tell Marty that Fairhaven will always provide for his livestock, even in the lean times. Tara, Marty, have a good one.
Animals are absolute sponges, you know that? I'm sure your crops are the same way. Ah, nature. So beautiful, so fearsome. Giva is really something, isn't she? I wonder if she'd like to have drinks at Damon's some night.
Okay. Who else can we ask? Well, there's lots of people to ask, but...
Natalia fainted in her forge yesterday. I'm not saying this to embarrass her, but she keeps forgetting to hydrate. This heat is dangerous, and it sneaks up on you. Drink water, okay?
Sophia, how are you and Juliet doing with the water shortage?
Oh, we're managing. I hate having to charge customers for water, but I must admit, we waste less of it.
Okay. I already talked to Thomas. Nobody else is hiding over here. Let's see, who else? Maybe, no, we talked to Angus already. Cameron. Three more people have something special to say about it, at least. Oh, that's a corner. Wonder if... Okay. Do they close? I think they close early. Okay, they close at 5. Okay, yeah. All the Ravenwood ones close at 5, I think. Yep, looks like. Okay, good to know.
You still liked that, didn't you, kitty?
Here, kitty kitty.
Run to the Covenant, see if there's anything new there. After there should be, since we figured out that it was Lena.
Cameron's influence troubles me. More and more people attend his services, which means he'll persuade them to believe that there are malcontents out to do harm to the community. We need more information. Novice, Acolyte, the time has come for both of you to learn shapeshifting. How do you feel about a feline spy mission?
Oh, yes! I see where you're going, and I like it.
Feline spy mission?
We'll learn how to turn into cats and then sneak into the consciousness center. How close is my guess?
Telepathically close. Every witch learns from Ariel how to shapeshift themselves into animals, but they must wait until they're old enough not to misuse such power. I trust both of you to treat your animal hosts with kindness.
What if I get stuck as a cat?
Now, that would be funny.
Ariel won't let you get stuck as a cat, I promise. Parker's mentioned more and more talk of rooting out the malcontents, and Cameron is often scribbling in this tiny little notebook of his. We need to know what it says. Visit Ravenwood Hollow for a transmogrification lesson. Then see if you can find an open door at the center to sneak through.
This might be going too far. Couldn't we attend one of his sprint up the mountain seminars? Like, as humans?
They cost a fortune. I'm not paying those entrance fees. Besides, we need that notebook.
Hey, I'm not bothered by this.
As long as we don't get caught.
Okay, speak to Ariel to learn how to shapeshift. Okay, neat.
So the head of the Fairhaven Coven is my former babysitter, Lena?
Don't say it.
But no one can hear us out here, and you're not wearing your mask.
It's the principle of the thing.
Yeah, I
Your
gotta be a cool
Gran was a fine witch. Cheers me up to see you follow her footsteps. In your own way, course.
We're gonna become a cool cat.
I thought my parents were kind of young to retire, but I get it now. Running the bar and maintaining the wellspring is a lot.
Plus, they were raising a kid.
Oh yeah, that too.
We cannot let the townspeople know our true identities. Witches have died this way.
I got a letter from an institute focused on herb lore. They want to recruit me. I love potions, but I'm not sure if that's the right move for me.
I can't believe magic schools are actually a thing.
Girl, they've been around for ages. They're also crazy expensive, so it's like, probably not a real option.
Okay, so this doesn't count because she's here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna become a cool cat.
Is it time for bed?
Oops. And put more fertilizer there. Okay. This stuff opens at 9. don't know if this counts by, it's not in the rope, but we'll just take care of it anyway. Alright. Oh, dang it, he's closed today. Okay, never mind. Okay, is everything closed on Tuesday here? Sure looks like it. Okay, we won't be talking to him immediately. Luckily, it doesn't cost magic to go there.
Oh, look at the head scratches.
Okay. Eva is working, so she'll be at her place up north. She might have something to say about the drought. Oh wait, that's her house. The meteorologist place is up here.
Hi, Giva. I hope the drought isn't messing with your instruments.
On the contrary, I couldn't have asked for anything better. This drought is isolated to Fairhaven. It isn't occurring in Milkwater, which makes it perfect for research. I want to take several groundwater samples and see how much moisture remains in the soil.
This drought can't be that special.
That's what everyone here seems to think, but I just can't believe that.
How close are you to devastating black magic? That's the goal. I don't know.
I spoke with Thomas about the drought, and he said he had to dig his well deeper just a few years ago. Strange that the aquifers could deplete so quickly.
I will be right back. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, hacks. The goal is ultimately black magic, i.e. fire 4. They haven't taught me that yet though, so that's probably end games.
I found something. A recipe!
Yum. Take over the world with your powerful magic. Make the normal people tremble before you. Yeah, right? Be like, "Mwahahaha." The Coven's all like worried about it. About the normal people being afraid of us already, and I'm over here like, yeah! Oh, we need black ink. Okay. Right? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Does Natalia have something to say? She does. Okay.
Hi, Natalia.
Oh, there. Looks like it's gonna be another scorcher today, huh? And, that brings me to a bit of bad news. My water pressure's been too low to keep my slack tub cold enough to set my pieces when I'm done working them in my forge. Of course, I can still melt your ore into ingots as you need.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
No worries. Hopefully this hot spell will pass soon.
Okay.
Giva seems busy already, but nobody's too busy for new friends, right? This morning, I dropped off a basket of pastries by her door. Fresh from Angus's bakery. I hope she takes the hint and stops by my workshop.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we need one more person. I wonder who else will have something to say. I feel like we asked Angus already, but...
What is it like living in all that open space?
To tell you the truth, it is a lot of work.
Well, what a great way to work off delicious baked goods.
Fair. Okay, he has nothing to say.
Here you go, Violet.
Wow! Thank you so much! Come back tomorrow. I've got a surprise for you.
Nice.
Hi there, Violet. How's your garden doing?
Sunflowers like sun, but not feeling like they're on the surface of the sun, you know? I've been recycling water as much as I can just to have enough water for my flower beds, and timing Sebastian in the shower. I swear, his hair routine is even more complicated than mine, but I think I might be done for this season after I harvest my last batch. The bees need water more than the flowers do.
This drought is making everyone miserable. Huh. I wonder if some witchcraft is in order.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the change of the season. Okay.
Vanessa seems kind of distant, but I know what's up with her now. She acts that way because she feels like she has to keep going. There are times when I've felt that.
I wish my parents were still spry enough to make the trip out to Fairhaven. They'd love to see how Fairhaven has changed since I was a teenager. That's when we stopped spending summer vacation here.
Okay.
Have you seen the earrings that Giva wears? They're so cool. She's so cool. I want to know all about her life, but whenever I see her, I can't think of anything to say.
I didn't know you could be a scientist and still run around on mountaintops and wear cool jewelry. Maybe I can be a pro skateboarder and a scientist.
Sebastian, that would be incredible.
It's got cute. Working. Alright, let's see. Alright. That part, we just need cash, I think. Alright. Moonflower is nice. Okay. Oops.
Thomas told me his well is running dry.
Yes, summers here in Fairhaven are always hotter and drier as they wear on. The growing trees and crops will drain the groundwater until the harvest time.
Is there anything we can do?
A summon rain incantation might bring some relief. Here's what you need. Bring it back here to the circle when you have it ready.
Okay.
As we all find our way, I find it ever more important to take a moment to breathe and show gratitude when you can.
That's good advice, actually.
Does anyone else in your family have farsight?
More or less. I was born with a particular knack for it.
I know the Farseer's whole thing is to speak in riddles. Sometimes I wish I could just get one straight answer out of the guy.
Your grandmother never approved of the masks outside of rituals. She wasn't really the shrinking violet type. And I suspect you're not either, are you?
We totally need to do a bring your familiar to Coven night. Amira's told me so much about her red fox.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we need to do to make this spell. Is that the writing desk? Oh, what is that? Essence of silver. Okay. Okay. Got that on the perk.
Time for bed.
Not too bad. Gonna use up some of our silver, but that's okay. Alright. We'll bring that back. Oh, looks like there might be some honey ready. Nice. Oh. How are these doing? Okay.
Oh, what a good purr.
Yes, soon I will have oranges. Soon. I'm not 100% sure if the trees will wither for the season, but I guess we'll find out. Hello, teach me stuff.
So, you are to learn how to walk a mile in a cat's paws, are you?
Yes! Finally! I've been waiting for years!
I don't usually say this, but patience. Don't forget respect for the creatures allowing you to use their corporeal forms.
What? I thought we were going to learn how to transform into cat form.
Don't be ridiculous. No one can do that. But we can politely ask animals if we can ride along in their bodies for a while.
Exactly. Grey Malkin and Cleopatra here are experienced with ride-alongs. Oh, of course, of course. Tara, Violet, it's time for you to ask permission.
Grey Malkin, you are the noblest of felines. I would be grateful to walk with you.
Is this some sort of joke? A hazing ritual or something?
Friends, please excuse the manners of our newest member. Her speciesism is brought on by ignorance rather than malice.
Now, I can sense the thoughts of our fine friends with gills and feathers and fur, but what makes you unique, dear witches, is that you can share their consciousness. Tara? Cleopatra must know she can trust you.
Oh, okay. Cleopatra, can I, walk with you?
She said, of course. Now, take these shape-shifting incantations. You'll need to cast them on your chosen cat.
Cast the animal shapeshift incantation on your familiar. That's your cat. Oh, okay.
Holy ham sandwiches! It worked! I'm a cat!
Not just any cat, but your familiar. And she sees so much more than humans.
Now off with you. Do your skulking.
We need to head to the Consciousness Center. We've got to find out what's been happening there.
Wait, you sound normal. That's wild.
It raises so many questions, but we gotta scamper. There's no time to waste.
Follow the cattle light to the consciousness center.
I know being a cat is bonkers, but come on, no dawdling.
Oh, okay. I'm a kitty cat. I can't dance though. It's kinda cool. Yeah, cool cat. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a kitty cat. Meow. Meow.
It's go time. We need to be totally silent. If they catch us in here, they might think we're just mousers keeping the center clean. Ew. But they're not gonna turn a blind eye if we start spouting the Queen's frickin' English.
Cat's got my tongue. Got it.
Yeah, if only I could be an orange cat.
Notebook. I wonder where it is.
Look around the consciousness center for Cameron's notebook.
Here it is.
And the presence of malcontents seems to be on the rise in our fair town. It's they who spread the pagan beliefs we saw at the summer festival. Whatever they may call themselves, their purpose is clear: to sow chaos and keep you from your true potential.
That's a lie!
Who is that? Find them!
Oh, a disembodied voice! It has to be witches. Oh, I mean, malcontents!
Time to scram.
Whew! Cleopatra is fast! That run barely took any effort.
Glad you enjoyed it, because I think the incantation is about to wear off.
Man, human senses are nothing compared to cat senses.
Whew, I know, right? Thank you, Grey Malkin.
You're the best, Cleopatra. Now, let's take a look at this journal.
We have a heck of a report to make to the Coven at the next meeting, that's for sure.
Okay.
I left some flowers at Giva's doorstep. Not that flowers will magically clean that old place up, but it's a start.
But what if Giva finds out about, you know?
I'm not worried about that. I'm just psyched that we get another resident with good fashion sense.
I like Violet a lot. She's fun. Okay, so now actually, do you know the cat's name? Oh, can't see.
Here, kitty kitty.
Getting Donald. Okay. Actually pet the cat.
Listen to that purr.
There we go. Oh, she's got clothes and yeah, looks like her shop is different. Oh. Oh, you can spin the camera. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like, woo. Hi.
I think Natalia's been working through some things in the mines. She's been bringing me heaps of gold lately.
Is she closed on Wednesdays? No, she's just not there because we did the event. Okay. I probably have to wait for her to actually get there. Hey, Angus.
I hope Kai gets a new shipment of cinnamon in soon. I need to get going on the buttercream for my cupcakes. They're muffin without it.
Francis came in looking for rice, onions, and spinach with a package from Kim's under his arm already. Took everything in me not to ask if I could have a plate of whatever he was about to make.
It shouldn't be possible to have a drought on an island. An island. Surrounded by water.
That's fair. Alright, what do we got here? Actually, let me... Okay, now her door is open. Oh, look how cute!
Wow, this place looks incredible.
I know! And I've got something special for the person who helped to make it happen.
Aw, that's nice.
Go ahead, try it on.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my gosh, you look so good.
And it fits like a glove.
Now, I have more fabulous new designs than I have time to sew, so I can't stock ready to wear outfits right now, but I can sew you the patterns so you can make them yourself. If you want to make clothes, you'll need a sewing machine. And come back anytime you're ready for a new look.
Okay. So how do I change clothes? Oh, here we go. Actually, outfits tab to change your outfit. Casual work. Oh, okay. You could just pop it on. Oh, you could take the accessories off if you don't want. So cute. Sure, we'll run around with this in. Ooh. Sell outfits to unlock more designs. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. I'm trying to save money right now. Well, actually, we can probably sell. I'm gonna wait on that. I gotta get to... I think it's 1,000 for the... I think I need 1,000 gold to make the coop, so we can get some chickens.
We'll be able to fix up this coop, no problem.
Yeah,
But you'll need to
I just
clear
need
out
the
all
money.
Got it?
And the vegetable pack. Same deal. We need another. We just need money and more soil, which we're working on right now. Okay. So, let's go. We got some. Actually, see if we can cook something. I know we can sell the meals and stuff to Sophia. We can sell the fish too, but I think it might be worth it to make the fish into food and then sell it. Oh wait. What is that? Oh, paprika. Okay. Can be purchased from Kai. Okay. Hmm. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see what that sells for. Or if it's just better to just sell the fish we catch. $50. Give or take, it could be.
Looking at Otto, you'd never guess he used to work summers at the bait shop.
He did? Really?
Yeah, I needed the help. And it was nice having him around.
Okay, so you could buy. Well, there's quite a few fishies. Okay. Actually got us quite out there, so let's see what we can sell to leave. Oh. Hey, Jeepa.
I was talking to Juliet, and she seemed so sad to be going back to school soon. That's a pity. I always loved school when I was growing up.
Okay. There. We're gonna go spend all this money and get a coop. Is there still something there?
We'll be able to fix up this coop, no
Oh,
problem.
that
But
tree
you'll
is
need to
in the
clear out
way.
all the trees and
Okay. I was
Got
like,
it?
why can't you do that? Okay. That's fine. Good to know since the tree is just brushing the rope fence. This one. I mean, he's probably going to be closed by the time we get there, so let's do a little mining. Okay, still no keys. Run back to the coven and turn in the spell. See what happens.
Do you have all you need for the rain incantation?
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. You can recite it when you're ready. All you need to do is take it from your pack and read it. Oh. Do you have all...
Here's...
Wonderful. All you need...
Okay.
Terra, Violet, was your mission successful?
Was it ever? Once Ariel taught us how to transmogrify, we practically waltzed into the center.
Dragging that journal away in cat form wasn't easy, but we managed it.
He started a heading for a list here. Possible malcontents. No names on it yet, though. That confirms my suspicions. This isn't just idle talk. Thank you, you two. You were excellent.
What can I say?
We make formidable spies.
And you've performed admirably in your shape-shifting abilities. You may now shapeshift responsibly into a cat familiar after creating shape-shifting incantations of your own. In cat form, you'll be able to utilize their swift reflexes to catch fish and other useful items. Also, while the cat is in control, your body can be resting, so it allows for more hours in the day. Well done, both of you.
Okay. Does that mean now I can catch the bugs? Maybe. Okay. It's just the same stuff? Okay.
Do you have a familiar, High Priestess?
I do indeed. But she's a cormorant, and she spends most of her time over the water. You're not likely to see her.
Okay.
Shelby, do you have a familiar too?
I got, 4 right now, but I've had more. Only fools think you can have only one familiar. Your life changes every day, doesn't it?
will we be seeing your familiar at the Coven Circle anytime soon?
Nah, he's a beaver, so he doesn't come around here. But if you see any dams, make sure you shout, "Good job, buddy!"
That's cute.
What about you, Adept? Is your familiar around here somewhere?
Of course. She's a red fox that Ariel rescued from a trap a few years ago. She's a little skittish, but I adore her.
I could donate these shiitakes to the wellspring. Or I could prototype some cute mushroom leather boots.
Oh, I should. Okay. Oh, don't need to do that here. I think we do. Okay, so...
Do you have all... Here's the wonderful. You can recite it when you're all you need to do.
Okay, so... I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Otherwise, they'll just get wasted.
Time for bed.
Oranges?
Clouds break open. Release your waters to the parched earth. Rain pour down.
Didn't think it would teleport me here. Okay, good to know. Makes sense though, it's a spell to, and casting it at the coven would probably be safest. It's Thursday, he's just not open yet, he's on his way here.
Whew. My cattle corral's been a little dusty because of the summer heat. And because of the rain, it's turned into a swamp. I could paddle a canoe across this thing.
Did you hear? Someone broke into the Consciousness Center. Cameron asked me to reinforce the windows in case someone's getting in that way. But I don't know. Won't that make the Consciousness Center look more threatening?
Looks like you've gone and cleared some space, so I can start work as soon as you go ahead and give me the funds. Alright.
Okay. I'll get started fixing up that old coop right away. Should only take a day or so.
Cool. Thanks. Now we're gonna have chickens. Okay, we need to talk to the High Priestess after...
I thought maybe I was just being paranoid about malcontents. But now that someone's disturbed the consciousness center, I know for certain. Fairhaven has a malcontent problem.
Oh, that's interesting, because, like, this guy you could totally, like, woo. But he's, right now, kind of an antagonist. Just add spikes to the building. Make it even edgier.
Cameron came to me asking what he should do if he keeps hearing disembodied voices in his consciousness center. But I had to tell him I'm not that kind of doctor.
I'm ready for it to be fall. It's peak pie season after all.
Fair.
I used to survive by thinking of what was going to come next. Now I don't have to. Meditating has never been easier.
Okay.
I'm jazzed. The waves sang to me while I danced on them.
Giva said none of her instruments predicted the rain we just had. I hope our weirdo island doesn't break her brain.
She's just like, why is it raining? Meteorologist is just like, why?
I didn't mind Cameron that much before we did our little recon mission, but now that we know he was making a list of names, well, he's on my list, and that's not a list you want to be on.
I can't believe anyone would dare break into the Consciousness Center. But fear not, we'll find these no-good-nicks.
You'd think working with teeny tiny jewels would translate to Francis having some precision in the kitchen, but it doesn't. Don't get me wrong, my boo can cook, but there's a 50-50 chance of him getting injured. Signature dishes or might need stitches. There's no in between.
That's cute.
Angus keeps telling me to be extra careful when I lock up for the night. He's paranoid because of what happened at the Consciousness Center. But look, I don't see evidence of a break-in, and Cameron won't even say what was stolen.
Okay. Oranges! So, how soon? Okay, it takes a week. Okay. These 2 more days. Okay. I don't have any seeds. Critter.
Oh, what a good bird.
So... Okay. More free stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go into the mines. See if there's any more luck with opening the door in here. Still no keys. Maybe closer to the door? Okay. Nope. That's okay. We gotta go talk to the High Priestess. I don't want to plant any more Oh, hey, Natalia.
Who would rob Messenger Cameron? I just don't get it. He's the most upstanding guy you're likely to find on this island.
I don't want to plant any more crops if fall is gonna be like right around the corner, because then we gotta wait. Okay. Leather from hides or mushrooms. Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, we can still have even more tool stuff. That's cool. All right. Stuff to work towards. Just stare at you until it's 7. Let's see if she goes poof. Oh, okay. Yeah, mushroom leather? I don't know. Never heard of it. Alright, boss lady, I made it rain. Now what?
This summon rain incantation is useful, but soon even the resources you need for it will stop replenishing. If you have tasks you need to finish this summer, I suggest you complete them as soon as you can. We need to turn the season soon. Here is the fall ritual incantation. To create it, you will need a ruby, which will require you to go much deeper into the mine. The gem you need may be even deeper in the mine, since the upper levels were stripped years ago. The key to the deepest levels was lost long ago, before the mine closed. But I cast a summoning spell to retrieve it. Take it. You should now be able to explore further in the mine. You will need to reach the very bottom to find the most precious gems.
Okay. Ask around to see how the people of Fairhaven are doing now that it's rained. Okay. Okay, so we were correct in that fall was going to start soon. Actually, talk to my posse here.
Psst, Sarah.
What's up?
I've been thinking this summer about taking charge of my grief, like Vanessa said at group. I want to go through the standing stones and see if I can find out what happened to my mom.
I don't think that's what Vanessa meant.
Maybe not, but it's what I need to do. I have to find her.
But we can't get in.
Yes, we can. We just need a keystone. And I know where one is. Have you ever noticed that weird rock in the town hall display case?
Yes. There's a sign that it says it's not native to the region, but was found in the mine.
It was found there after Mom disappeared and Lena's dad lost his memory. I don't know who put it in the mine, but it doesn't belong in town hall. It belongs to the Coven. But the High Priestess doesn't want us to take it back and arouse suspicion. She says it's safer to stay out of the gloaming.
Maybe she's right, Violet. Your mom and Lena's dad were much more powerful witches than we are.
My mom would never have left one of us behind in there. And now, I'm old enough to go in after her.
What if you go into the gloaming and you disappear?
Then at least I'll have tried something. No one will even notice us going to town hall as long as we're careful. We don't have to sneak past any people this time. Just some pesky locks. So, we'll need 2 lockpick incantations. One for the town hall front door, and one for the display case. I'm on Wellspring duty all week. And you're better at incantations anyway. Come visit me when you're ready. But remember to, be cool about it.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Okay.
The Farseer's advice may seem unclear, but if you really listen, everything he says makes sense in the end.
My familiar started clawing at our back door and then prancing over to the couch like it's his. Sebastian's like, "Why is this cat so chill with you?" And I'm like, who knows? Cats, dude.
Okay.
Hi, Farseer. Seen anything interesting lately?
I see a witch who ought to be tending to her cauldron.
Okay. Nice chat.
Violet is crazy good at potions. If I weren't already afraid to ever get on her bad side, I am now.
Okay, so we got some new quests. Alright. Let's see what everybody has to say.
Otto and Vanessa like to have me over for dinner, but they always put 2 forks by the plates. Why do you need more than one?
That's fancy. Because they're fancy pantses. Hey, Kim.
Otto made a comment about how easy it is to stand around and cut up meat. Easy? Easy? There are 40 ways to slice beef alone.
Well, Otto's an idiot. You should know this, Kim. All right. Yeah, I'm coming. It's telling me to go to bed. Let's see. What do we need for... Marigold and a ruby.
Should I go to bed?
I wonder if that's why we couldn't find the keys. Is that it was telling us, like excuse me, the keys to the current level of mine. Still working? Alright. He's still working on that. Kind of like it's, because... Yeah, deep mine key. Just to the deeper levels. Unless we're just unlucky. I don't know. Let's see if I can just waltz up to this.
I need to find the key to this door.
Okay, no, we still have to find it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna try breaking the normal rocks first. Let's see if we find it. Hmm. Jeez, no luck. Where's that streamer luck? Good thing I have food. There we go.
This looks like a key to the next level.
Nice. Alright. I think we got to get to level 15 before we can get down deeper to find rubies, like Lena told us. I don't know what that is. Maybe like, because we found amethyst and topaz before. Maybe it's like aquamarine or something? It looks like a teardrop. We're low on energy, so... Okay, well, let's pick up the stone. Poof.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Okay, we need to ask around about the drought. Or not the drought, the rain. I know Thomas was complaining about it, so let's see if he's doing better. He's not at home. Oh!
How are your crops doing now, Thomas?
That spell of rain helped, but too much more right away might mean my topsoil washes away. When the soil is too dry for too long, it can't take a lot of water at once. It would be better if harvest season comes soon.
Thomas, I hope this isn't too intrusive, but your land. Grandma mentioned it used to be, well, different.
Back when my dad moved us here, a ridge protected it from the sea, but that ridge crumbled, and all that seawater, it isn't good for the crops, so I do what I can. I'll make it work.
Okay. Okay, Marty's not here. Cameron?
Founder Korn asked how things had been going in Fairhaven, and I didn't know what to tell him. Who runs a consciousness center that gets broken into? That's the opposite of serene and peaceful.
I forgot to see what incantation stuff we needed for. Well, that isn't bad news, but we can finish the quest with Violet. Oh, also, I want those, but we'll have to wait. Ooh, moonflowers, nice.
What's up, Tara? Busy writing at your desk, I hope?
You bet. We're ready to go.
Woohoo! Meet me by Town Hall between 8 and 11 tonight.
Time for some light breaking and entering. Sneak into Town Hall after dark. Breaking the law. Okay. Yep, there she goes. Alright, let's throw... cover some of that. Ooh, we might not make it tonight. It's gonna be 11 before we get there, I think. We'll cut a little close. Might have to be the next day.
Phew, you came. I was afraid you might chicken out.
Hey, I don't back out on my word.
And I'll never doubt that again. Come on, speak the incantation to the door and it should open right up.
Steal the keystone.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked door must unlock.
Ooh, we are smooth.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still have the display case.
Yes, here it is.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked case must unlock. Oh, not again! Run!
I was gonna say.
Oh, you run fast.
Cause I'm so full of adrenaline. I'm a few seconds away from finally going through the stones.
Hold up. Right now? Tonight?
Obviously. No one can hold me back.
At least let me come with you.
I can't. What if it's dangerous?
That's exactly why you should let me come.
No one is going anywhere.
Busted.
What were you two thinking? Breaking into Town Hall?
I didn't know an alarm would go off.
Even if it didn't, you know how dangerous the gloaming is. That place? It changed my dad forever.
And it took my mom. I need to find out what happened, Lena.
I understand that. But no one goes into the gloaming alone. Not since, you know. Violet, I promise. We'll talk this all over at the circle tomorrow. But for now, give me the keystone and go home.
You were really going to go in by yourself?
I didn't want you to get hurt. I'm sorry, Tara.
Just when I figured I ferreted out all the surprises around here.
At the break-in point. Okay. Busted.
I got a letter from an institute.
Okay.
I can't believe. Girl,
It's the same thing. Alright, well, let's go back. So... this just plays into the whole thing with, the malcontent story. Interesting.
So tired.
Breaking the law! Breaking the law! Now that you have a coop, I check for Marty. Okay. Oh, mail. Constitutes name here. Due to a break-in and robbery, an emergency meeting has been called at Town Hall. All law-abiding citizens must attend.
Uh-oh. I better head there now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, everyone, for attending on such short notice. As some of you have already heard, someone broke into Town Hall last night. The thief then broke into the display case and stole an archaeological artifact. This is not an isolated incident. Cameron has reported disturbances at his consciousness center.
The work of malcontents, I'm sure of it.
Learn another word, Cameron.
It may well have been malcontents, but until we know for sure, the Fairhaven Culture Committee will become the Neighborhood Watch.
Hey! I volunteered for the Culture Committee, but I don't want anything to do with the Neighborhood Watch.
Shh, Francis, it'll be fine.
Now, I may just be a small-town rancher, but Otto, I don't think you can repurpose our tax dollars like that.
I agree with Marty.
But if our community isn't safe, then how will any of us lead our daily lives? We need the Neighborhood Watch. If you have concerns, come talk to me. But later, because I have paperwork to do now.
Hi, Violet. Hi, Tara. Wasn't that bit of rain nice? My bees have just been dancing around. Wish it could have lasted, but it will be time for fall soon.
People, actually read the notice board? Oh, awesome!
How are your animals now, Marty?
Oh, they're doing much better. I was able to refill their troughs and some backup barrels.
I sheared the sheep for some relief from the heat. So now I know what it's like to get kicked in the face by a sheep.
Oh dear.
Hope fall comes soon, though. Still too hot for the rest of my livestock.
Okay, good to know. Else.
Cameron actually asked me if my kids ever sneak out at night to play pranks. Like I don't know where my kids are. He really has a lot of nerve. My kids are tucked in safely every night. Well, I may have put a tracking charm on them just in case.
Okay.
Damon posted a sign in his bar that said, "Save water, drink beer." I made him take it down. Dehydration is no laughing matter.
That's fair.
Damon and Kai are 100% dinguses, but also 100% sweet. You don't get that too often from cis guys.
Otto had the audacity to come in here and ask me and my patrons if we saw anything the night of the town hall break-in. In other words, the kind of people who would do that must hang out at my bar. How did such a moron become mayor of this town? No, really, that's not a rhetorical question.
Okay, we talked to her, we talked to him.
I miss competing with Hazel's baking. It was such a nice break from thinking about real life at a time when I really needed it.
Okay.
Summer's lease hath all too short a date.
Come again?
Don't mind me. I'm just quoting from the sonnets. That line meant summer doesn't last forever, which is appropriate since it's almost over. Look, it's totally normal to walk around quoting Shakespeare, okay?
Okay.
Cameron started leading walks up to the Overlook. He says it's perfect for contemplating the journey up the mountain of consciousness. You should come sometime.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Man, all I wanted to do was travel when I was a kid. Now my mom sends me a care package and I'm wishing I could hug her.
Aw.
When the days got their longest, my dad would leave out milk for the fairies. I thought it was foolish. But sometimes, well, do you ever wonder if fairies are real?
No, no, definitely not. Never.
Give yourself away there, Tara.
You play really beautifully, Juliet.
Thanks. It's not like a big deal or anything.
Aw, but you're good at it. Talk to them. Oh, well, because we went to the town hall immediately, we didn't water our plants, so.
I believe in making my own luck, but I'm not opposed to doing anything that might help. If you got any suggestions, let me know.
Gosh, another. What do I need? 6. Okay. Okay. Honey. Water. Well, the mulberry leaves we can put in here for silk, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. Hmm. Oh, Thomas probably. No, we talked to Thomas. Who else had something to say about the... Oh, Gina might. Or Gina, excuse me. Oh, what's the mayor doing out here?
You see? It rained. It's proof that all this town needs is a positive outlook and good leadership.
But you didn't make it rain.
Good leadership is what is needed to keep morale high and get us through any time of crisis.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Outrageous! Truly outrageous! And to think a valuable Fairhaven artifact was taken by these scoundrels.
What exactly was stolen?
A rock. But a very significant rock, I'm told. It's quite old and not from any local quarry. Perhaps our thief is a geologist of some sort.
Okay. Oh, actually, she may not be up here. Oh, she is. Hi. I'm still working on those that silk for you.
Oh, hi, Tara. Nice of you to pop by. I don't get many visitors all the way up here. Only Parker seems to really enjoy the hike up the mountain pass. But it's always nice to have a chat with him.
She's cute. Still not 100% sure who we will try and woo, but that seems to be late game stuff. If we woo at all. We may not woo.
I found something. A recipe!
Ooh, miso soup, yum. Alright, let's see if we can possibly get further. We need more silver anyway, so this works. Come on, streamer luck. It worked last time. I figured I'd give it another shot. Well, at least we're getting silver ore, though. That's nice. Okay. What do we got? Quite a bit of silver ore, actually. That's pretty good. Might be able to upgrade the pick. This is the last one. No, it's not. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed a couple. Dang.
Hey,
There.
this looks like a key to the next level.
Dang it. Right by the beginning, too. That's fine.
Time for bed.
All right. All right. Oh, let's check on the silkworms. Oh, that takes quite a bit. There we go. At least I'll make 2. I think she wants to. Yes. Okay. Let's see. All right. She's closed on Sunday. It's Sunday. Okay. Oh. Not starred because we didn't find everything on the level.
Right. This is the floor the High Priestess gave me the key for. At least I don't have to go looking under every rock for it this time.
Oh. Really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. These, I think, are rubies. All right, so... Oh, there's one. Nice.
It's locked tight.
What's that? So is there a door down here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's quite a bit of tinkery stuff down here. So these we might need to do the magic, the incantations to open. Oh, there's a door.
I need to find the key to this door. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
Okay, so there is still keys. Ooh, gold? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm curious now. I wonder if... Let's pop out and see if we can make that, the lock picking to open up those chests. I think that was down here. I need a piece of paper. I can make a piece of paper. Paper's easy to make. So... yeah, we'll open doors and other locked objects. Alright, let's give it a shot. And see what might be in a chest. Oh yeah, more levels, nice. Okay, 15 was where we were at. Yeah, right here. Ah, that's what you do.
What's inside I cannot see. I'll open you up and set you free.
Powered amethyst. What is that? Amethyst imbued with magic empowers a whirligig for 3 days. What's whirligig? Huh. Maybe something with Zephyr? That's cool. Hey, handsome.
Do you ever catch up with your family back in Alaska?
Well, my dad walked out on us when my brother and I were 3. Went back to Russia. My mom and I talk, but she also thinks I run a bookstore in Milkwater. I haven't been able to tell her about, no, you know.
Oh, okay.
It was you I saw by Thomas's farm, wasn't it?
It sure was.
and I really wish we could have chatted. But we're not supposed to show ourselves to new witches until the time is right. Lena says you're a talented witch. I'm raring to start on your broom.
So you're the one who makes everyone's brooms?
Oh, I don't make. I bond and balance them. Brooms are bonded to the witch, and they're often passed down family lines. You'll be using Hazel's old broom, but we gotta make sure it's balanced for you. Don't want you sliding off the back in midair. Whoa!
No, we certainly don't want that. But using my grandma's broom... I'm not sure if that's okay. It feels a bit disrespectful to just take it.
Hazel inherited this broom from her Aunt Vivian, so I feel certain saying she wouldn't mind. You've already got the broom, but I'll also need essence of silver and some levitation potion. Just don't get that silver out round Wesley. It would be rude, you know?
I have a lot to learn about you all. I hope I don't embarrass myself.
Oh, no, you'll do fine.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. Nice. I gotta remember to come here and talk to everybody because...
You said a while back that you had something to tell me about the gloaming?
Yes. The wellspring that you witches balance. It exists in the Fey world. The human world is not itself magical, but magic bubbles up from elsewhere. That's the gloaming. At its heart is the wellspring.
Oh, but I still have so many questions.
You will have to ask them later. I am a busy fairy.
Okay. No, it's 5 p.m. Where'd he go? Run away? It looks like. Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to him another day. Well, we can get essence of silver. Got a bunch of silver from... Oop, there's the broom.
Thanks, Grandma.
Let's chop down some more trees while we're at it.
Yes.
Alright. I used up some of our energy before we go to bed. How fast are these guys going now that we have so many of these? I'm gonna collect this while we can. That'll let us make any paper. There. Ready for that, I believe? Yes. just waiting for these last 2 crops, and then we'll pluck them.
Time for bed.
Okay. It's done. I don't think Zephyr is closed the next 2 days. Okay, so we will talk to them another day. Okay. Let's see here. Check on the silkworms. Two more days. Okay. What we got here? Huh.
Wow! Maybe I should nickname you Sourdough.
Why?
Because you rose to the challenge to help me! I've never heard of a building here getting broken into. And what did thieves even want from the Consciousness Center? Francis keeps telling me not to worry, but I'm sleeping with my heaviest frying pan next to our bed, just in case.
We'll let him go in and then... This is not where the event happens. Okay, that's fine.
I'm pleasantly surprised by Emmy and Finn's new entrepreneurial venture. If only they showed such drive in the classroom.
Well, that's kids for you.
When the twins were younger, we used to get Violet to babysit them. Then Lena and me would head over to Milkwater to see a movie. We don't get the chance to do that so much now. I could make this whole area a place for gardening, but you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
Okey-dokey. All right. Do some foraging. Hey, Bruno.
Say, Tara, I've been thinking about the fairies. What if they're the dark shapes in the woods at night?
I promise you, there are no fairies in the woods.
Yeah, you wouldn't know anyway.
He's on to us.
Oh, hello! Enjoying the woods? I like to walk along the shore of the lake. Sometimes I get lucky.
Oh, sounds like you have more fun here than I do.
No, I just meant that there are some native plants here with good natural anti-inflammatory properties. So why are you in the woods today?
I've been looking for some wildflowers, but I think I've already found the most.
Oh my. You are a charmer, aren't you? Well, I want to be available to my patients whenever they need me, but sometimes I just need a quiet place to reflect. And for some reason, a lot of people here seem to be wary of these woods. So it's a good place to go for some space. Would you keep my secret spot to yourself? I have certain patients who will track me down every time they have a cough.
What secret spot?
Thanks. I can tell you're an easy person to trust.
Aw. Cute. Also flirting. Oh, hey.
Hi, Violet. Picking wildflowers?
No, I just come here to read a book sometimes. I'm working on my own book, but I keep running out of papers since I have to use big sheets of it to wrap flowers. Do you have any to spare?
20? I can do that.
Is the whole culture committee being turned into neighborhood watch thing my fault? Because it feels like my fault.
Honestly, I think Otto was going to pull that at some point. You just forced his hand.
It's true, because Otto's an idiot.
Heard there's a new rancher in town. Don't think he knows much about ranching, though.
How do you know that?
'Cause one of his chicks wandered all the way over here the other day. Lucky it wasn't picked off by a cat.
Oh, fair. Gosh, I have so many. Thanks, Shelby. Okay. Goodbye, not Koopa chicken. So let's run over and do that.
Are you here to buy your first chick?
Yes, if they're still available.
Oh, they sure are. I wouldn't mind someone taking a few of them off my hands. I mean, they're cute the first few days after hatching, but once they really get to pooping...
Are you trying to make me change my mind?
No! Sorry, just running my mouth.
Needs animal feed. Okay, hang on. How much is animal feed? Oh, that's not that bad. Okay.
Just like you asked for. A single chick. Oh, no. I shouldn't say that, should I? That's offensive. Here is one young chicken.
I think it's fine in this context.
Now, what would you like to call her?
Oh, Chimkin. Her name is Chimkin.
Chimkin.
Oh, a fine name. Suitable for
Chimkin.
any lady. I also brought you some feed. Free of charge. You fixed up my ranch after all. This is the least I could do.
That's very kind of you.
Remember, you have to feed your animals every day. They're just like us, turns out. If you take good care of this chick, she'll eventually turn into a laying hen. Omelets for breakfast every day. Oh, and once you've gotten a handle on chickens, I can sell you cows, too. But for that, you better get Parker to build you a barn. Here's a blueprint. Stop by my ranch if you want to buy animals or some feed for them.
Nice. Butter churn. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, you have to feed them individually. Aww. Jimkin. Is Jimkin on here now? There's a heart meter. Why is there a heart meter? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you have to feed them every day, which obviously they're animals, they need to be fed. I might buy some more feed while I can. He's still here or is he gone? Oh, he's walking back. No, I need to talk to you. Come here. Hey, what's up? Ooh, chicken and ducks. Can be made with a feed mill in the tool shed. Sheep, cow. This is milk, requires hay. Yeah, I know I don't have a barn. Looks like you can have ducks. That's a pig. I don't know what that is. An alpaca, maybe?
I asked Giva if she'd get drinks with me, and she said she didn't drink. So I asked her if she wanted to get coffee instead, and she said she didn't drink coffee.
Don't tell me you didn't get the hint.
Well, then I asked if she wanted to get tea, and she said she loved tea, but not men. So that's that.
That's funny. Thomas is not here now. Okay. Hey, girlie, what's up?
Juliet's out of school. I wish there was a half-decent summer camp nearby. It's a good thing there's a summer festival at least. Young people need more things to do in this town.
Ooh.
So, I hear you're raising livestock too.
Are you upset?
Not as long as you treat your animals right and keep them away from my corn plants.
Hey, Kim. Any luck today?
Not yet. I come out just to relax, really. I tried to drag my ex out on fishing charters when I lived in the city, but she got terribly seasick the first time and refused to come out on the water again.
It's probably for the best you broke up. The ferry would have been a problem.
That's exactly it. We tried doing the long-distance thing for a little while, but once she realized the ferry would be a regular thing, I think it helped speed up the relationship's demise. It was for the best, though. Things are fine with my ex. We're still friends. She got custody of the cat, but I still visit him whenever I'm back in town.
No way! You gave up the cat?
I was allergic anyway. There's a stray around here. I feed it fish scraps and pet it sometimes, and I wash my hands like I'm scrubbing into surgery. All the kitty companionship, none of the constant sneezing. It's a win-win. Well, thanks for keeping me company out here. It's nice to have a new friend who's not completely turned off by fish hooks and cut bait. Maybe next time you can tell me your tales of romantic woe.
That's cute. I like Kim. They're an interesting character. Okay. Alright, what else do we? So, we need to bring that to Zephyr. We need to get a bunch more wood. Okay, we need to bust up some more wood to get paper for Violet. That one. I think once we take care of these, they won't grow back in the roped off area. Okay, let's make some paper. Perfect. We can bring this to Violet. Ooh, more moonflowers, nice.
Everyone, I'm sorry. It was my idea to break into Town Hall.
I thought so. Nice work.
And I helped. I'm sorry, too.
Thank you, Novice. The town of Fairhaven has had the Keystone since the mine operation shut down. I've been asking for it back, but I can't explain how something belonging to me wound up in the mine. Acolyte, Novice, you put us in danger. However, you are also right about something. We've been too cautious towards the gloaming. But we can't afford to be cautious any longer. The wellspring needs offerings.
Hear, hear.
I was afraid you were gonna kick me out of the coven.
Course not. We can't let go of anyone or we'll be too weak to turn the seasons. Also, we're too dang fond of you both.
We'll make it up to you. We promise.
Thanks, you two.
Cast any good incantation spells lately? No. Ugh, me either. I'm not very good at them.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to her right now.
Be certain that no one sees you coming or going from this new place. With Otto's new neighborhood watch, we can't be too careful.
Okay.
Magic is more about working with chaos than trying to control it. The good news is that life's very much the same.
I asked Amir to come with me to Perry's shop to pick out the right herbs I need for an incantation. And she was like, no. What's that about?
The Farseer's advice may seem unclear, but if you really listen, everything he says makes sense in the end.
Okay. Let's... bring some magic back up. Let's see here.
I'm sleepy.
The summer drought has dried up all the town wells. Ask around to see how your neighbors are doing. Uh-oh.
Oh no! The well has finally run dry! I need to get the ingredients ready to turn the season to fall so it will rain again. Until then, maybe some people in town can help me find some temporary solutions. Or I could cast the summon rain spell again.
Luckily, be ready to turn the seasons. Give me this. Bees aren't going to be happy, but that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so we need to... So they probably force your hand once you have the, well, actually, I don't know. Hey, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Well run muddy again?
It's out. I already checked yours and it's out too.
What? Like, out?
Can't afford to dig mine deeper again. I did that already just 2 years ago. Nothing to do but hope fall comes soon.
Okay.
Kai gave me some seaweed in exchange for cutting across my farm every morning. Seaweed's a potent fertilizer. I appreciate him looking out for me.
Okay. There he is.
Your poor animals must be having a hard time.
I've been buying jugs of water from Lena's general store. Luckily, I had some leftover capital from my initial investment budget. It won't last for much longer, though.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Okay. Actually, we'll talk one more time.
Hey, do you think I could take some of the chicks into the onsen for a photo op?
Absolutely not.
He's so weird. Okay. So when it becomes night, we'll turn the season. Yeah, it looks like some of the gotta remember to feed my chicken. Chimkin. Hello. Oh, there is a little gate right there. Okay. Zephyr's shop is closed today. Yes, it is. Okay. So they will not be available. Oh.
Hi, Natalia. Oh, I've been thinking of you. If you haven't seen Cameron already, he's given out water to those in need. Oh, that man really is just a blessing to this community.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Ooh, a thou. Ooh. Okay. Same there. Yep. Okay. Good to know. All right.
Bread, buns, or a souffle? What are you craving today?
Well...
Oh, or perhaps you've got deliciousness to sell to me?
Nope. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Oh, well, that's sweet too. Little baker pun there.
Uh-huh.
No. Oh, I'll keep it. Oh. Oh, just...
Now, we mustn't panic. Everything will be fine.
No one is panicking.
Just keep calm. One must keep a level head to figure out a solution. You don't happen to have one, do you? A solution.
Not yet. Sorry. Things are getting pretty...
Okay.
I'll be glad when this summer comes to an end. Fall is my favorite time of year. Crisp air, apples, elections.
Oh, I want... Oh, hey, girl.
The onsen is officially my favorite place in Fairhaven. Only one person allowed at a time or you're breaking the rules. It's perfect.
Oh, you're too kind to take care of this for me. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the money.
Giva is quite the determined young woman. She reminds me of myself when I came to Fairhaven. I hope she'll find this town just as welcoming as I did.
Okay. Your paper?
Here's your paper, Violet.
Thanks. This might sound like a random question, but do you ever have a hard time letting go of the past?
Of course. But I don't know that we have to let go of the past. It made us who we are.
That's true. Thanks for saying that. So this book I've been working on, it was my mom's. I lost it, and I'm trying to replace it, one page at a time. But the more time passes, it's harder for me to remember the pages. I'm worried one day I'll wake up having forgotten it all forever.
Let me know if I can help.
Thanks. You've already helped enough.
Aww. Aww. She's a sweetie.
Fall is going to be, like, intense. I can feel it. There's something in the air. It might be the stink bomb the twins set off outside the school, but also, it's my intuition.
Okay. Okay, is that good enough? Cleared the space, we just need the stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, actually, we could talk to Parker. We don't talk to him enough.
I've been working on a new roof for Amir's place. We can't have the roof cave in on the only person who could fix folks hurt by a roof cave in.
Okay. Okay, so there's not really anything to gather right now. We'll just run around and talk to people. We wait for to turn the seasons.
That lady who moved into the old Firewatch Tower is nice. She makes science seem so interesting. I kind of wish she was our teacher.
Chicks are small, but they can still run pretty fast. Especially when you're chasing them. Don't tell Marty that.
Twins terrorizing chickens, jeez.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi there, Tara. I thought you could use this.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
It's important for the League to give back to this community that has welcomed us with open arms. If you're ever in need, come by the Consciousness Center on Wednesdays and Sundays, and I should have more to give out, at least for the time being. The League's charitable funds are a finite resource as well, truth be told.
Things are getting pretty...
Malcontents keep you from reaching the pinnacle, but spending too much energy on finding malcontents also keeps you from reaching the pinnacle. It's a contradiction. I've been thinking about it so much, I have a headache.
Jeez, don't hurt yourself. When I found out Lena was High Priestess, I wasn't really surprised. Some part of me always knew. But did she know the truth about me? Even when we were kids?
Oh, that rain was so refreshing. I've been starting to feel hopelessly caked in dust lately.
I thought these old hands were magic because they knew when it was going to rain. But that lady scientist told me that pressure drops before a storm. Makes my arthritis play up. Huh.
Interesting. It's true. Okay.
That meteorologist seems cool. I want to ask her to get coffee at Sophia's, but what if she thinks I'm hitting on her?
Would you be hitting on her?
No. I mean it. She just gives off good vibes.
Quick! Gotcha!
Alright, we'll start heading back so we can turn it to fall.
It's time to change the season. Are you ready for autumn?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wonderful. Everyone, take your positions.
By this flame, and by this sacred sign, be this the essence of the divine.
We call the spirits of the harvest.
We call forth the healing power of water. Once again, we turn the wheel of the year. We say farewell to the maiden summer. And we welcome autumn. Wow, a fallen leaf, just like that. What happened? Was it a vision, Farseer?
The town is soon to be beset by a dark force.
What dark force? Did you see who it was?
I couldn't see it clearly, but it's the same.
It's the vision that first brought you here, isn't it, Farseer? We've long known this day would come.
What day? What's happening?
We'll discuss this later. The Farseer must rest. We all should get some sleep. We will need all our strength to prepare for what lies ahead.
Increase magic spell. Nice.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
Okay.
It may be said by some that the Farseer speaks in riddles, but that's only because so much of magic is unknowable, and what we do know is always changing.
Magic is more about working with chaos than trying to control it. The good news is that life's very much the same.
I had a chat with Ariel about what the fairy folk actually want for offerings. These days, even they have modern taste.
Damon acts like he doesn't take Coven stuff seriously, but he was the youngest witch initiated in a century. He's super talented. I don't know if we'd make it this year without him.
The Farseer's advice may seem unclear, but if you really listen, everything he says makes sense in the end.
Okay, so have some plot stuff happening. Interesting. Oh yeah, the leaves changed on these trees. Oh yeah, there's leaves on the ground. You can kick them up. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little touch. Okay. Perfect. I'll give that to Diva. Alright.
Time for bed.
Oh. Hang on, girl. Let me at least... Oh. Oh. Like, let me pick my oranges. Alright.
Did you hear?
This is too good.
What is it?
Someone's running against Mayor Soft, the new guy. Marty, what's his name?
Otto thought he was just going to coast to victory, but not anymore.
There's going to be an election for the town mayor in 15 days. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad the drought is over. I was really starting to worry about my bees. Soon they'll cluster up to keep the colony warm. Did you know that bees generate their own heat by vibrating as it gets colder? I always loved that fact.
Cool. Dear Wylde, Francis Calderon and Angus Sutton invite you to celebrate the joy of their union. Ceremony in Fairhaven Woods. Cake reception to follow. Date and time to be announced. There's so much to do. Angus and Francis. Oh, their wedding. Aww. Cute. Aw, that's sweet.
Come here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, feed a chick. But a feed chimkin.
If the wellspring is nearby, does that mean I can visit it?
Oh, of course not. The wellspring is absolute magic. That is why magic courses through every leaf and pebble in the gloaming. Only very experienced witches, or very old fae, can make it to the center of the gloaming.
Okay. Good to know.
I hear you are choosing a new leader in your town. Strange. Betty has never given us much of a choice. Although, I can't imagine who would want to run against her. Not even me. And I can outrun anyone.
He's sweet. Okay, you're closed on Wednesday. Yes. Alright.
Can I get to work on the wild broom yet? Oh, please say yes, please.
It's your lucky day, Zephyr. I have everything you asked for.
Woohoo! Ha! Time to do some crafting.
You're really into this, huh?
I just love my work is all. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have your new ride ready.
Okay. Neat.
I heard that during fall, humans like to jump into piles of leaves. Why would you do that? Leaves are covered with bugs. Jump in a pile of lithium metal instead. It's real soft.
Okay. We need to get... I need some flowers from Violet. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 9 spots. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Alright. We fed our chick. So you can potentially vote out Otto. That's kind of interesting. Oh.
I heard Mayor Soft's got some competition this year.
Oh, are you thinking of voting for his rival?
Huh. Fat chats.
It's because he doesn't like Marty.
Temperatures are dropping, but we still got fall crops to get in the ground. After all, planting season's not over lentil, it's over.
Thomas, did you just make a pun?
Ah, I knew that baker was gonna rub off on me if I kept stopping by for croissants.
Okay, so we can buy... Let's buy 2 of those. Okay. Hey, Marty.
Hi there, fellow farmer. You may have heard that I've thrown my hat into the ring for the mayoral election. I hope you're ready to build the new Fairhaven of the future.
I do seem to build most of the things around here.
That's the spirit.
I didn't realize you had political ambitions.
I didn't either until I moved here. I guess I'm just an ideas guy. What can I say?
Must be all that time in consulting.
What? Oh, yes.
I don't know if either of them would be better though, because Marty's kind of a idiot in his own way. There's Wesley. Hey, Wesley.
I've been reading about old Russian harvest festivals now that it's finally fall. My dad may have been a deadbeat, but I still like learning about the place he came from. Maybe, if I can find a potion that lasts for an entire flight, I could even go there someday.
Aww. Time to get the gossip.
I'm really thinking about voting for Marty. And it's not just because I haven't had to source meat from off island since he got here. Oh, wait, do you think he would give up the ranch if he became mayor?
No, he loves shoveling animal poop all day.
No, he doesn't. He hates poop. Maybe it would be better if Otto stays mayor. Sophia told me that Julia thinks I'm cool, which is honestly very sweet. Oh no, am I becoming a kid person? I need to process this.
Hey, Lena. I heard the election is coming up.
Oh? Yeah, I suppose it's that time again. I would rather stay out of politics, honestly. But I'll be interested to hear what the new fella has to say. I have to admit, I'm relieved that the kids are back in school. Since Parker and I both work, coordinating childcare during the summer is a nightmare. I will miss their lemonade stand, though. It made them so happy.
Oh wait, no, I need to buy stuff from you. Alright, we got cabbage, pumpkin, fennel. Okay, so I have 2 seeds right now, so I can get... And we'll just get Actually, let's see. No, Kai's not open today. Oh, let's talk to Bruno.
I guess I don't have to ask who you're voting for in the election.
Ah, right. Well, my boy does the best job he can. I know it's not easy. So I hear Francis and Angus are planning a wedding. That's right. They're making it official. Official.
That was terrible. Oh my god, everyone's here. Okay. I have your stuff for you, Jiva. Oh.
Have you got my silk then?
Here it is, homegrown mulberry silk.
Oh, fantastic! And I appreciate you letting our worm friends take the time to hatch from their cocoons on their own. Fancy joining me for the first flight?
Sure.
Oh.
See, the balloon is set to pop at just the right altitude. Then the parachute brings it safely back down so we can read all the data.
Neat.
If this launch is a success, I might give it a go in that strange forest past Parker's workshop. Reckon there's plenty to see over there. Thanks for your help, Tara. I know I'm new here, and it was right decent of you.
Oh, okay.
Here's a question, fellow newcomer. Does Fairhaven's history fascinate you too, or is it just me?
Yes, it does. Fairhaven may be small, but it's complex.
My feelings exactly. So many people from the world over have come to the island. You've gone quite deep into the mines, haven't you? I find that place especially intriguing. There was once a thriving mine operation down there, but it halted quite suddenly not too long ago. If you find anything in the mines that explains the place's history, will you tell me?
That's kind of vague, but, sure.
Look for artifacts in the bottom levels of the mine and take them to Jiva. Okay.
So you've got an election on, yeah?
Yup, Mayor Otto is running for re-election.
Seems like a nice bloke. He did help get the bridge fixed.
Well, actually,
But I don't have much of a say, I reckon.
Enjoying some relief from the heat, Giba?
Why, yes, but it truly seemed to change overnight. It's like someone switched off a light. Truly a curious thing.
Okay. Oh, pine cone. Okay. Well, I suppose there's new flowers and stuff here. Oh, pistachio, yum. Okay. And we gave the chick, yeah, we gave the chick attention. Okay, so. Through our plans. Talked to everybody a little out of whack, but that's okay. I didn't think we'd be whisked off into, oh, what do we got here?
Hiya, Francis. Ooh, what you working on?
Can you keep a secret? I'm making Angus a pair of pearl cufflinks for our wedding. Only problem is my pearl source is on vacation, and I've only found one on the beach so far. If you could help me find another one, I would be so grateful.
Of course I'll try to help. I'll keep my eye out.
Thanks. I really want to make him something special.
Oh. I have some. Here you
Any
go.
luck finding a pearl yet?
Here you go.
Wow, what a beauty. Thanks so much. This is a perfect match for my other one. Oh, I hope he likes them.
Do you think we should re-elect Mayor Soft, Francis?
Otto claims to be soft on small business, but he still owes me money for a necklace he bought for Mrs. Soft. Maybe we should elect someone who cares enough about small business owners to pay his debts on time. Ah, it's so nice to finally get a relief from the heat. It turns out, all-season wool trousers are not really all-season after all.
No.
Hi there. I'm sure you recall the warm way my husband welcomed you into our town.
Yes, that was very nice.
He's truly the best candidate to bring our community together. I know he would appreciate your support. This is such a busy time of year. School has started, the election is soon, and of course, everyone in town still needs the support of Town Hall.
How do you manage having so many jobs?
It's fine. I'll sleep in winter.
Greetings, neighbor. I hope I can count on your vote to keep Fairhaven strong. Here, take a button. I'm so pleased to officiate Angus and Francis's wedding, although I understand Messenger Connor is rather disappointed. Maybe he could officiate a recommitment ceremony for Vanessa and me instead.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Hi. Oh, we talked already. Do the kids get to vote? Oh my god, do they?
So, who do you like in the election, Sebastian?
Well, I'm not old enough to vote, but I hope Marty wipes the floor with Otto. Back to the grind.
What? School?
No, I'm learning how to grind down ramps on my skateboard. I keep rolling off the edge instead, though.
Oh. Do the kids have to say they don't?
Do you think Angus or Francis will wear dresses at their wedding?
I don't think so, but it would be fine if they did.
Cool. Maybe I'll wear a wedding dress if I get married. Hemi says dresses are the worst, but I think they're fun.
Aw, that's cute.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
What?
Mrs. Soft assigned us the Wizard of Oz for reading class. I bet you would be a good witch. And Mayor Soft is totally the wizard.
Okay. No, Damon, come back. I want your opinion.
Hey, have you heard Marty's running for mayor? I can't wait to cast my vote. Goodbye, Otto's bar tax. You should think about voting for Marty, too. He wants to actually bring this town into the future.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Ever since Francis and Angus moved here, Francis has been stressing about this wedding. I'm psyched they're finally going to celebrate their love, but more importantly, I'm psyched that Francis will get part of his life back. The guy has got to stop adding pictures to his wedding mood board.
That's cute.
I'm so happy for Angus, and the way he and Francis look at each other. They're happy too. I tried not to get jealous of what they have.
Exciting election coming up, huh? I've never seen Otto in such a state.
Do you think he's worried he might lose?
Well, Marty's a handsome young upstart, to be sure. I mean, some gals might find him handsome. He's not really my type. Of course, I only seem to like him shifty and, shall we say, sporadically employed.
We already talked to Cam, did Yes, we did. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Oh, there's Parker.
Ready for your first ever Fairhaven election?
Sure. Is there gonna be a debate?
I guess so. It should be fun. But I think Mayor Soft will come out on top.
Well, I just talked Angus and Francis out of using calla lilies in their wedding. Calla lilies are funeral flowers. Everyone knows that.
Yup. I absolutely knew that.
No, I did not. Okay, he's not there. Okay, that's fine. We'll head to the forest and see if there is new stuff to talk about.
The High Priestess may seem overly cautious to you, but we've lost too many members in recent years. We need every witch we have to keep the wellspring balanced.
When I was younger, my mom used to take Sebastian and me out to Shelby's campfire. He'd tell us stories and he'd give us the best stew. When I was initiated, I realized what Mom had been doing. She was showing us that we didn't have to be afraid of Shelby. And now, I trust him more than, like, anyone.
I'm trying to convince Violet to help me out with some cocktails. Her potions are always flawless. You heard about the debate coming up?
I sure did. I didn't think towns this small had political debates.
Oh, trust me. Growing up in Fairhaven taught me that there's no town too small for local election drama. And, speaking of drama, I have an idea that'll make the debate unforgettable.
Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it.
Oh, I knew you'd be interested. I don't want to hurt Otto, even though he's hurt my business by doubling liquor taxes. I just think it'd be good for the guy to eat a slice of humble pie, which, if eaten before the debate, will make him cluck like the chicken he is.
And you want me to make this humble pie, right?
Yeah, but it's a special pie. It's got a potion.
I know, Journeyman. It was figurative.
So, are you in?
Why not? It'll be funny.
Let's get to work, novice. You need bones, some silver essence, and to bake a pumpkin pie. Brew that up and bring me the drop. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, pranking pumpkin pie. Okay. Okay. Pumpkin pie. Oh, I love pumpkin pie. Yum.
Make sure you use the right ingredients for your incantations. Wouldn't want you to accidentally give everyone in town bunny ears.
That is not something I could actually do, right?
We'll see.
Okay.
Witchcraft can make any task easier. It can make the lives of those around you easier. You must keep working at it, but don't ignore the rest of your life. It is a balance.
Okay.
Autumn is the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. Traveling to the gloaming is easier than ever, which means we must recast the glamour over the stone circle.
The glamour? I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a spell that conceals our circle from prying eyes. Gloria and Giacomo were our best glamour casters. They kept the rest of Fairhaven from getting too close by accident. Now that they're both gone, the task falls to us. The Farseer Adept and I will cast the glamour, but once we do that, we'll all need to drink a potion that allows us to see through the glamour and find the stone circle. The potions are brewed from the flower of the hedgehog grass, which only grows in the gloaming. 2 of you will need to go retrieve it.
I want to go.
Can I?
You're still an acolyte, and acolytes can't go into the gloaming.
Oh, so it's time for you to be promoted. From this day on, you'll be known as Herbalist.
And to celebrate, I whipped you up some spirit flame. Here you go, Herbalist.
Little will visitors to your shop know they're dealing with a bona fide certified member of the Fairhaven Coven.
Congrats! Grandma would be so proud of you.
Novice and herbalist, the two of you will visit the outskirts of the gloaming and retrieve 6 hedgehog grass flowers. Adept, you will accompany them.
I can't think of better company.
When you're ready, speak to me again, and I will place the first keystone in its column.
About dang time.
Okay. We will do that the next day because I did not plant any of the seeds that I got. And I need to get pumpkins ready. Oop. Okay, so Gloria's husband was one of the witches. Or, excuse me. Sophia's, not Gloria. Sophia's husband. So... was... Gosh, I don't remember who Gloria was. Was that Lena's mom? Maybe. I can't recall now. Hey.
Do you know who you're voting for yet, Tara? I can't decide. Francis is pretty determined to vote for Marty, but Messenger Cameron thinks we should support Otto.
Well, who do you like?
I like not having political arguments at home, for one thing, because then I get no snuggles. I just want to make baked goods and cuddle. Is that too much to ask for in life?
No, that's very fair.
You look excited. What's the occasion?
Nothing in particular. I'm just excited that it's fall. There's no better weather for sneaking still warm cookies right off the baking sheet.
Also fair. I haven't found his heart event though. But that's okay. We got time. Okay. Let's get some seeds planted. Oh, only 5 days. That's not too bad. Okay. Soybeans. Days, 6 days. Fall and winter. Okay. Let's do... And then we'll wait and we'll put the flowers behind here. Okay. So those are good to go. Yes, I know it's late. Okay. So we need a pumpkin, milk. That's pretty funny to prank the debate, but
I'm sleepy.
hey, Marty.
Morning, Tara. Any chance your grandma may have passed down any folk remedies for ailing cattle?
No, why? Is one of your cows sick?
Well, that's the thing. I just don't know. She's not producing milk, but Dr. Syed checked and said she doesn't seem to have an infection. I may have forgotten to feed her once, or twice.
The animals get sick if you forget to feed them?
Apparently! And I can't get a vet to come in from off-island for at least another week or so. I just wish someone in Fairhaven really knew animals. Let me know if you think of anything.
I may know someone.
Okay. Okay, that's still going. Is Errol open today? Yes, okay, great. Let's feed our chick. Oh, that's how you get feathers. Okay, nice.
Oh, what a good bird.
Okay.
Ariel, do you know any remedies to cure sick animals?
I might. Who's it for? A pequeño woodland creature?
No, a farm animal.
Perhaps freedom will cure what ails her? But the magnificent bovine does not deserve to suffer due to her owner's neglect. Gather some coconuts from the beach. Make this potion. That should set her right. Oh, and you'll need this. I'll give it to you this one time, but in the future, you can buy more from me. Although, I do hope you tend your animals well enough that you won't need it.
Okay, new recipe.
My mole in the mine has been telling me great things about you.
You have someone spying on me? Who? Zephyr?
No, he's an actual mole. He didn't like the last mining operation, you see? They were always setting off explosives and disrupting his habitat. But well, they're gone now. And my mole tells me you're much nicer.
Aw, that's cute. Okay.
When did you come here, Perry?
Long enough ago to have seen many wilds come and go. Your High Priestess has great expectations that you'll follow in your ancestors' footsteps. I suppose we shall see.
Welcome to my humble little shop. See? I really am a rare bookseller. Just, very rare books.
I used to have fantasies about browsing books in stores like this.
What kind of books are these?
Many of them are incantation collections. There's some history of magic and magical theory mixed in too. Oh, and detective stories. I love a good detective story. By the way, the last time I was in town, Kai mentioned he'd sold you a mulberry seedling. Do you have any extra mulberries?
I'll check. What are you making?
Oh, just a incantation.
That's not vague at all.
It's for, you see...
It's okay. You don't have to tell me. As long as you're not making, I don't know, some magical bomb.
I would never.
I was joking. Mostly. Let me see about those mulberries.
Oh. Sure. There you go.
Here you are, Wesley. Enough mulberries for an entire pie.
No, what I'm making is much more interesting.
And what you're making is... Oh, fine.
Okay. I've been researching ways to lessen the effects of lycanthropy. That is, being a werewolf. I would prefer to be a little less, werewolf-ish.
But you have such lovely fur!
That's kind of you. However, being a were-creature comes with plenty of downsides. One of the texts I read suggested that an incantation made with ink of the mulberry might help.
I hope you get what you want.
Me too. Here, take this. Fair is fair.
Oh, nice. Aw, he's so sweet.
You'll be careful in the gloaming, right, Tara? Places like the gloaming appear in folklore from all over the world. They are full of wonder, but also danger.
Okay, and we'll talk to Zephyr.
All right, Tara. Get a load of this. My finest work yet.
I don't want to say that it looks the same, but it looks the same.
It's how she flies that matters, not how she looks, silly. And she'll only fly for you. Now, you'll only want to use this broom in Fairhaven. Perry placed a charm here to keep witches from coming and going unannounced. Oh, and you can forget about taking your broom into the Oops! I said too much. Oh, Zephyr. Never mind.
The glow? What's the glow?
Nothing at all. Anyway, here's some levitation potion. You'll, need to keep her fully charged to fly around, so, keep a batch of levitation potion brewing whenever you can.
Okay. Non-magical civilians can't see you when you're on the broom. Okay. Oh. Neat.
Fall is harvest time, right? Oh, I wonder how Thomas is getting on. It takes a lot of machinery in good condition to pull off a harvest. I better have a look-see in his shed while he's sleeping.
Okay, it looks like we have a means of fast travel now. Or at least faster travel. Cool. Okay, so... see what we need to make this potion. Coconut, okay. Oh, that's right, he did say coconut. Oh look, a coconut. Alright, ooh, nanners. Good. Need some of those. Alright, then we can... get that brewing for Marty. Okay. Let's go get some flower seeds from Violet.
I'm glad Francis and Angus decided to have their ceremony in the woods. Francis's floral vision would have been a lot for one florist to supply for the Consciousness Center or Town Hall, but now nature will provide some of the decor.
Alright, Tiger Lily and Turtle Head. Okay. One of each. Alright, cool. Actually, we'll go plant those and then we'll head back and see what we do for the gloaming. Okay. Turtle Head and Tiger Lily and water. Or maybe we'll save that next.
Vanessa's done so much for Otto's campaign already. I wish I could take some work off her plate, but she always says no. I don't know how she manages all that and the entire school.
Maybe she should be mayor. Okay. What do we need to find in here? The completionist in me is like, I must find out what is left in here. Ooh. What is that? It was a sapphire, okay. The other one is obviously a topaz, we just need to get lucky to find one. That is not it. What we gotta find down here? Oh. Oh, I suppose we just kind of skipped this level because we had the key.
I'm all I
Oh.
could eat.
Didn't even realize. Okay. This way so we can leave. Okay, we just need to find the keys and the sapphire. Okay. Oh. Hey, Shiva.
Francis came round to invite me to the wedding. Isn't that the nicest thing? I've only just moved in. And you know the best thing about attending this wedding? I won't have 100 aunties asking me when I'm going to be next.
That's fair. Oh, you know, I wonder...
I'm all out of strength.
I know you are. I was just trying to pick this flower. Okay. She just going home? Yeah, she's just going home. Okay. Okay, we can give that to Marty next time.
Should I go to bed?
Okay, nobody hiding out there. Alright. Oops. That meant to go to the title screen, but guess that didn't work out. Alright. That said, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me while we play played Wildflowers. If you are new here, my name is Tangy. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That is the wrong thing. Let's do that. Friday, we're probably going to finish up We Love Katamari, and Monday is most likely more WoW challenge run, and then Wednesday will be more of this, Wildflowers. Let me see. Anybody else playing this other than me? Like there might be. Yeah, somebody named Jody. We'll send you guys that way. Okay, they do allow. Alright, nice. Alright, guys. We're gonna go say hi to Jody Echo. And I hope you guys have a wonderful time zone wherever you are. Get some sleep, get some water, and rest, and I'll see you soon. Take care.